сюжет меняется. Ну, верю. Верю.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes.
А, тут полноценное 16:9 разрешение, не как в первом сезоне.
I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman. But they would not be the last.
Тут он что, Бэтменом в 38 стал? Ну, это сильно. Год прошел, что ли?
In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
Башня Уэйна.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori. That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor.
Хера у него хай-тек.
I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
Well, looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Взломать, осмотреть.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation.
Вот это хай-тек, реально.
Hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
Так это его
I figured
башня.
you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
А ты кто вообще?
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Maury. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Кто? Это чё? Кто это?
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
Подожди
You
меня на
think your
улице.
gibberish intimidates me?
That's
Hello?
him.
Please get away from me. Now,
What?
just turn around and start walking.
Ля, я думал...
You're lost, rich boy. You're not all that, you know.
Я думал, он кое-что
No
другое
one
скажешь. Ну
threatens
ладно.
me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Жесть.
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Надо было, наверное, ей сказать, чтобы она подождала на улице, нам тогда вышла. Ну ладно.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves!
Ты кто? Ой.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio
Oi.
now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status? Batman?
Че, новая машина?
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A
Беспалевно
madman in
он.
a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham. Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
Беспалевно он, конечно, в переулке просто переодевается.
There's
Нормально.
a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Ну, кстати, во втором сезоне вроде движок ведет себя получше. То есть, возможно, игра лучше оптимизирована. Но это, естественно, 30 FPS.
Please, please. We can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
It's the kind of conundrum that drives you to distraction. Rattling around like a rat in your skull. Once it's in there, oh, it never gives you a moment's peace. Believe me, I know.
Same woman from before.
Perhaps you should have turned on the charm.
Batman will save her, along with everyone else.
Блин, да, реально, надо было ей сказать. Может, это важный вообще персонаж, а я просто...
I will get
Да,
more.
некрасиво
You
поступил.
won't like that.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
What the?
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables. How should I deploy when we're inside? I'm relying on your eyes and ears.
Идите на
What's the best course of action?
приступ, что? Какой приступ? Что за бред? Переводчики молодцы, конечно.
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
Ой.
You're completely insane.
Помянем пальцы
No,
челика.
I don't believe that's it.
Ой.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Ударить, зацепить. Оторвать, врезать. Нифига себе выборы, конечно, интересные.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
Да за что?
Hiya, Bats.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
Ну, давай поборемся. Размытие окружения, кстати, добавили. В первом сезоне его не было. О, электроперчатки. Все, спать.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you.
Ой.
I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me
Кстати,
to
да, это
broaden your
интересно.
spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are,
Gordon,
completely
now.
at my mercy. Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
Жесть. Ой. Копа убил. Помянем.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Ой. Ой. Реально пила какая-то, кошмар. Ребята явно вдохновлялись. Фух.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice? Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Идите к Шон просто с самого начала. Такой бодрый, достаточно. Жесть. Да откуда такие технологии? Что за... Уебал. Все, смерть. Да.
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Да ладно, я не успел. А что, нельзя пропустить? Нет, спасибо.
But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Угу, нормально. Удержал. Ова, а ты кто? А ты кто? А, Аманда Уоллер. Ясно. А, музыка где? Музыку забыли добавить в этот момент? Ну и ладно. Зачем она нужна вообще? Сканировать.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
That's because he hadn't met me.
That's for damn sure. You don't know how glad I am you're here, working with the police. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. What we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
А сколько ему, 50?
Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub it the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman.
Ну, допустим.
I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And you are?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
If you were tracking him, why didn't you tell us he was coming?
We get a lot of unverified reports. I wanted to be sure.
Now we know.
Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team.
Damn fine.
I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
Seems that way to me. We should work together to bring Riddler in.
Don't be too hasty, Batman. The agency has a rep for being ruthless.
В плане.
The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut.
А чё не так?
Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
Это какой-то новый персонаж, абсолютно. Авеста, кто это вообще?
Especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought she was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field
Iman
Intelligence Specialist
Avesta,
on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
Any idea what?
No, but it'd be safe to say they didn't come to terms.
Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to...
Ясно, фанатка.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger.
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
I think I know you a little better now.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like.
Ну ладно.
You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
Full disclosure, Riddler left me this puzzle.
What is it?
I don't know yet. He said I had to solve it or people would get hurt.
Then you best get on it. Let's keep being honest with each other.
Ну вот и все. Эпизод 1. Загадка. Башня Уэйна. Строительство идет полным ходом. Ну, скорее не башня Уэйна, а дом Уэйнов. Ну ладно. Ладно. Так, сек.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
Так, фоновая, классическая фоновая, джаз.
Something with a beat.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
Так, а где он? А, вон он. Интересная, конечно, камера. Ничего не сказать.
Selena. She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
Ну, жду ее. Коррумпированный. Ну, скорее не коррумпированный, а психованный. Так никогда и не нашли. Но это плохой знак, если ее тело не нашли. Чё там, как там можно было не найти?
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency.
Так.
There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Ля. Альфред дедуля уже все.
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe.
Не похоже.
But the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Well, Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
Well, things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. They're well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and level the playing field. Yes, Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Первый.
Yes, to have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peñadoro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
Гений.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
I know just the place for him.
Спи, зомби, так я
Plenty
поспал
of
уже.
room at Arkham Asylum.
Сколько? 9 часов?
Next to him, most
Или
of the
8?
inmates seem like a picture of health.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful.
Это, кстати, лучшая игра Telltale. Ну, может быть, может быть. Я как-то не рассматривал ни одну из их игр как прям лучшую. Не знаю. Чё встал? Ну, просто встал. 8 часов. Встал и встал. О, это кто? А, понятно. Все. Чё у Telltale? Первый сезон ходячих норм. В целом, как игра. Сильная история там. Чё еще? У них есть «Назад в будущее», но я в нее не играл. Про Borderlands что-то там было. Но я не фанат, я даже не начинал играть. Чего делать? Чё это за... Нифига себе. Игрулька.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
У меня есть глаз, но не видно, кто я. А кто я?
Familiar? I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
Валет. Слепое правосудие.
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
She has 2 eyes under the blindfold, though, not 1.
So it's something else.
Игольное ушко. Что? Что такое вообще игольное ушко? Это что такое? Валет. Причем тут валет? Глаз бури. Это что такое? Это книга какая-то? Глаз бури.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in
Еще без
question?
понятия.
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Окей. Найдите что-нибудь для диска. А, нет, зачем?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Угу. Найдите что-нибудь. И где? Ну, вряд ли это здесь.
Needle. A record needle.
Вон оно чё. Гений.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain.
Так.
To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
А где Люциус?
Hey, Alfred.
Он же вроде... Или он вернулся в Wayne Enterprises, походу.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Ясно, кумовство. Понятно.
I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, just some tax papers. Accounting is doing an audit or something.
Well, you shouldn't have to be burdened with that. I can take them.
It's okay. I got it.
Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great. You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
No, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Так, геймплей.
Would you look at that? Micro-pulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do.
Не понял.
Take long?
Это кто там? Чё за дрон?
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast.
Кто? Кто кого?
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
Ухо, да.
And I don't
Нет,
just mean
кусочка.
what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Как дед?
Well, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey,
Дедуля.
play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
Меня геймпад отказал. Гениально, нахуй.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Блять.
Help with...
Figure this freakish
Nice
thing
рофлы.
out.
Tiffany did
От
graduate
геймпада.
first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
All right, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
I'll let him tell you himself, but, he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his, hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but you know Alfred.
Well, maybe I can convince him. Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right, then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises.
Ну, это...
What we do.
Это понятно, что не
If you're
рассказывал.
willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission?
Пока рано.
We're going to need help. If we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her.
You know how dangerous our business is. I couldn't live with myself if something happened to Tiffany. I'm just gonna have to say no.
It's your secret to tell.
Yes, it is.
May I just say, burdens are lighter when carried by many.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office.
Я скоро буду.
Whenever you, get done here?
I'll be down in a few.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Пончиков.
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Эх, пончиков бы навернуть.
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Anything I can help with?
See, I told you he'd be cooperative. Agent Blake thought you'd be cagey, defensive, based on your history. Guess he was wrong.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy.
О,
I think you'd know him as John Doe.
гений.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
John may very well say that, yes.
But not you?
A conversation in a mental hospital does not make us friends, much less close.
I see. According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another
Это да,
inmate,
я
a
так и
man
сделал.
named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
I got out of there as fast as I could.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him
Выписали?
since.
А,
I was
выписали
thinking maybe
все-таки.
you have.
А не сбежал.
Why would you think that?
Понятно.
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
It's obvious. You're important to him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You
Мгм.
keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power. I think it's all an elaborate mask. You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father.
Ну ты
Maybe you're
даешь.
not the hero people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Ну. Нормально саспенса навесили.
Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, just stay calm, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Чё?
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Не понял.
Lucius!
Кого нахер?
Lucius! No!
What? Чё? Он решил загадку?
Injured after a tragic explosion.
The GCPD is opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius
Сдох?
Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast.
Да
A
как?
small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Бля... Да как? Что за бред случился? Там же не было бомбы. Это же была пластинка.
You were always there for me, Lucius. From the very beginning. I'm gonna miss you.
He was a good man. To lose him like this, it's hard to bear. Lucius helped raise you,
Опять
Bruce.
башня Уэйна, да, они...
was
Понятно. Просто сабы, блять, кто это нахуй переводил? Они тестили хотя бы, ну или им вообще поебать было. Гениально.
Riddler's attack on the casino
И всегда
was one thing,
7.29, понятно,
but
нахуй.
this
Гениальные переводчики.
We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Riddler will pay for what he's done. I swear to you. I will make him suffer.
Maybe it's what's called for, given the circumstances. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back.
Явнуться, конечно.
I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes. She can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw
Хорошо,
me
Кирова.
because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Ну ты даешь.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce.
Останки.
There was hardly anything left.
Когда уже Наруто? Ну, часов через 6.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that?
Как бы сказать?
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing.
Ну, визуал в этой части, конечно, сильнее,
Was that what killed him?
чем в первом сезоне. Тут прям навернули.
I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Угу. Ясно. Плюс злодей.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least
Это
you went
он?
out with a bang, right?
Гений. Пришел.
We can all be grateful.
Да.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but judging by all the lovely people here, he must have been quite a man. Either that or he left a lot of money.
Excuse me?
Just saying. He seems popular. Much beloved. Hey, Bruce! I was hoping to bump into you here. Let's catch up. Pardon me, madam. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Enjoy. Блять, enjoy похороны. Да, наслаждайся.
Ask it, but I can see by the genes. Your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
И чё это?
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at a funeral, you see? People get upset at the littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know?
Ля, вот ахуй будет, если они типа из Джокера героя сделали. Это, конечно, интересно. Ну так, психованного героя.
It's not like Arkham.
Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
You can't possibly mean that. Arkham is hell.
It was my home, Bruce. And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland to release me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of
Ну,
Lucius
почтим
Fox. He was a friend,
героя.
a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. For settling the score with Zaz.
Ну, это да, кстати.
Getting you out of Arkham.
Это я помню.
You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
What did I say in Arkham?
Блять, я не то прожал. Сука. Ну, дроп. И перепроходим. Все. Нельзя как бы... Да ладно! Да в смысле отсюда? Да вы чё? Да что за рофлы? А почему? Что за... Это нельзя дропнуть? Ну и рофлы, конечно, блядь. Эх, контрольные точки. Великолепные контрольные точки, блядь.
From the very beginning. I'm gonna miss you.
Ладно, интересно. Если бы я знал, я бы забил хуй, конечно. Контрольные точки просто великолепные. Сохранение. Да, башня Уэйна, блядь.
Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations.
Riddler will pay for what he's done. I swear to you, I will make him suffer.
Кто это придумал, нахуй? Расставить такие интересные контрольные точки.
Maybe it's what's called for, given the circumstances.
20 минут просто в пизду ушли.
Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes. She can use all the support she can get.
Блин, ну почему бы не добавить возможность пропуска сцен? Ну что за...
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. So much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
I know it's no consolation, but the work your father was doing, it was important.
More important than family.
That's not what I meant.
Well, what did you mean?
Жесть. Согрелась.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon, just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
God, Bruce. What are you mixed up in?
Ну, я не буду лгать.
Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put
Я сам на самом деле без понятия, но, видимо, да.
I'm begging you.
Конечно, нет. Я не предвидел опасности, но я врать не буду.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt.
Тиффани этого не забудет.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself. Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Зло.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? Now, for that, we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well,
John, can I talk to you a sec?
Bruce! I was hoping I'd bump into you.
Why don't we catch up over here?
Yeah, I love that. We have so much to catch up on. Enjoy the rest of your day. Look, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans, your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Тех же ответов придерживаться. Или поменять что-то. Ладно, буду придерживаться. Это неуместно. Ты что, тут шутки шутишь? Шуточки. Шутеечки.
Very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at a funeral, you see. People get upset at the littlest things. It hasn't, it hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it.
Жесть. Что же делать? На работу устроиться. Что же делать?
Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn.
You can't possibly mean that, Arkham is hell.
It was my home, Bruce. And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland to release me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. For settling the score with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of Arkham. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
Many things to many different people. One thing remains consistent throughout.
Да, блин. Почему геймпад сраный вырубается? Пиздец, именно на этом моменте. Что за кал? Ебало.
Matthew tells us.
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold.
Еще одна шайка каких-то.
You will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
Oh, I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This here between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use?
Put that away. This is a funeral, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I got so caught up in it all, I completely forgot. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
Interesting.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too.
Опа.
Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
Oh, you don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in people. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
I'm your friend, John. You can trust me.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. I want that for us, Bruce. I really do. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for.
Что-то негатив какой-то в остальных двух вариантах.
Later. like I ask. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce.
Он жучок на него поставил?
There's trust between us.
Ну, он вернется.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Он все равно вернется. Ну, то есть.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Вебка сдохла. Кайф. Ожила. Отдел... О, неужели... субтитры нормальные. Неужели исправили?
Enjoying the view.
Yeah, hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy.
Damn.
Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company.
Так. Опять геймпад, блять, отказал. Как же меня заебало вот это вот. Тут вот кал. Что игра просто не поддерживает геймпад. Нужно подключать через стороннюю прогу. А сторонняя прога работает через жопу. Иногда.
Bruce Wayne picked himself up once. He could do it again.
Yeah, he certainly showed us that much, didn't he? You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but
East End. Это его, да, взорвал Харви? Понятно.
More or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least.
То есть опять геймпад сдох, да, блядь? Сука, да что за Ну что за кал, блядь? Что за дерьмо? Можно еще, не знаю, винда сейчас обновится сама. Что за бред происходит? One controller removed. Or lost connection. Ага. Lost connection. Это ж не в кабеле дело, блядь. Скорее всего. Так, DS4. Стоп, и она не видит все равно? Что за бред? Прога, блядь, все равно не видит? Алло, нахер. Ты совсем? Так, вроде подключилась. Походу надо просто купить специальную штучку, чтобы этот Bluetooth адаптер, чтобы без провода подключать, заебало. Знать бы, где его еще найти. Официально от Sony. Так, работает? Да.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower.
Ну, кстати,
Something feels fishy
вполне
about
мог
that.
там загадочник
My gut
осесть.
tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. I heard you got all buddy-buddy with her after I was out of earshot. Told her about that puzzle you got from Riddler. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way.
Ну и ладно.
So stop at nothing. And I
Мне
mean
подходит.
nothing to get her mad.
Нам всем нужны
It
границы.
doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh? She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority, I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Опять башня Уэйна. Ясно. Чел, который все это сводил, ему вообще насрать, видимо, было. Он даже не проверял.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
Зеленые лампы, но это точно то самое место.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Thane, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Угу. Ну это доктрина Мела на стримах в целом, да, одобряема. Угу. Ясно, ловушка.
It's stuck.
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you.
Так, что дальше? Это что такое?
Give me a good, honest crack house any day. Oh, God.
А это кто?
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
У него с глазами, по-моему, что-то не норм.
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock. Or a sudden
Ага.
jolt.
Сука. Заебало изевание, что за...
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst.
Послушал LG, пошла кровь.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Как удобно.
Damn it. Me either.
Ну, допустим, тут глушилка есть, окей.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Может, ему еще хуй проверить?
One shoe is missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through. That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong.
Да, блядь, что за зевание, нахуй? Предметы отмечены могут... Ага. Но это из первой части еще.
They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Окей, это свяжем. Ну.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Окей. Еще что? Вот и ботинок. Стам. Блин, прожженный весь.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Его как будто током шибануло. Так, что еще тут есть?
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Пистолет.
That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Так.
Can't hurt to look.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years.
Так.
And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation?
Всех коллег. Жесть.
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
Так я все вроде осмотрел здесь, нет? Да, все. Камера смерти.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. He was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Вдохновился пилой просто.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Понятно.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Так, ну я знаю.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
Ну, походу, Бэтмену придется войти. Недостающие пальцы, но пальцы, кстати, я вот здесь, по-моему, видел.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
Жесть.
He chose the wrong one.
Убила.
Cost him his fingers. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Так. Кадр хороший, кстати.
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
А это чё? Да блядь, что за заявки нахуй? Прочесть сообщение сотрудника.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
Интересно.
Mori, he sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known.
После этой сделки мы квиты. Обгорелый ботинок. Я думаю, связан вот с этим. Нет?
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle.
VR.
Now I need to know what order they happened in.
О, еще и порядок. В первой части Бэтмен сам как-то понимал. Ну так, ладно. Интереснее. Режим детектива становится. Свяжите события в правильном порядке. Требуем Наруто. Да будет Наруто, но ближе к вечеру. Блин. Он упал. Потом сюда, наверное.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Так, потом он выкинул ботинок.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Да сука, что, блядь, за зевки? Заебали. Он пошел, наверное,
From where
сюда,
he lost
нет?
a shoe, the agent beeline for the wall of safes.
Угу.
He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst.
От сверхзвука какого-то.
Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he
could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant.
Гений.
It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue.
Так.
Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
Ну, поехали, я готов.
You know that, right?
Ну, безумие и
The
безумие.
last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow, when you put it like that, let's win this game.
Поехали.
Heat's rising, Batman.
Бля, ох. Кал.
Hurry the hell up already.
I can almost make out a message.
Так. Ну.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Не понял.
What the hell?
Это... Ой.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
Ёбнись.
The riddle! Use it to open the safe!
У меня вчера... Хай, Андрей. Кухня сгорела. Угу. Кухня сгорела. Кто-то забыл пиццу вытащить или что? Мне нужно сейф еще выбрать, а вообще не ебу, какой правильный. Ой. Один беды не видит, другой не скажет лжи, у третьего спроси, где же приз лежит. Чё нахуй? Как это понимать, блядь? Один беды не видит. И, блядь, чё за кал? Или так, один беды не видит, то есть не чувак с глазами. Другой не скажет лжи, не закрытый рот. То есть уши. То есть чувак, у которого один беды не видит, другой не скажет лжи, у третьего спроси, где же при... Чувак с закрытыми ушами? Да? Угадал?
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
Решил. Гений.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal.
Радиосигнал.
A signal. That's
бля.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies.
Вот гнида, я понял.
Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing.
И видосик цинника, да, я Мел уже кидал в беседу.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them.
Геймпад опять сдох, да? Как я ебал эти геймпады нахуй. Ну, то есть не геймпады, а проги, которые через жопу работают.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
Не, походу это в кабеле. Пойду кабель какой-то найду. Не играл в этого бита-человека. Джокер жив. Джокер, даже я тебе больше скажу, он не злодей тут, по крайней мере, пока что. Как бы норм чел. Блин, ну кабель, конечно, этот писец малюсенький. И как жить? А другой кабель... А, у меня есть и другой кабель, точно, точно. Вебка сдохла, да? Да. Да. Когда Гес? Ну, когда-то. Сначала надо Наруто досмотреть 24 серии. Наруто, Лего фильм, и потом погрузимся в Геса полноценно, чтобы не смешивать сериалы, так сказать, а сконцентрироваться на чем-то одном и досмотреть его. Так, хоть бы с этим проводом все норм было. Капец, он тоже короткий. Не очень удобно. Ломает их разум. Уследить за чем-то, да. В аниме, конечно, да. Миллиард сюжетных линий. С первого раза сложно.
That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who
Чел, тебе сколько лет? 60?
is really as good as he believes. But then You already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast.
I would never give up an innocent life. Not even to save my own.
That's not what it looks like from here. Gordon doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost. Isn't it, Commissioner?
Почему они вообще его слушают?
Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Угу. Раскусил, ясно.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Да.
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I.
Что, рассказывать обо всем, что ли? Может сказать еще, что он Брюс Уэйн?
Pretend I never heard any of it?
Whatever you do, this has to stay between us.
Oh, does it? Because I, what, just happened to stumble into it? I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. If you really think it's important this stays between us, then I won't say a word. Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
Да. Ля, только бы, ну... Если еще Альфред помрет здесь, будет вообще не... Кайф, конечно.
Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort.
Ну, узнает и узнает.
I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter.
Да,
when it was
маячок.
solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking
Нужно
out for each other.
замену найти.
Now it's two.
У меня все еще есть ты.
And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce. I'm sorry. Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion.
Ну, надо Робина искать, я
It puts me
считаю.
in rather a morbid mood. The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop.
Нифига, прям перевели. Достойно. Достойно.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it. He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Умно, умно.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Of course you can. Let's get this over with.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Почему? Стоп, кстати. Опа. Сценарная недоработка, что ли? Ну, то есть... Ракета прилетает на сигнал. Сигнал вот в этой его пластинке была. Почему бы, как только он понял, что он решил загадку, почему было бы не выбежать из кабинета? То есть,
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Batman? Enterprises.
These sounds don't sound alike.
В смысле?
The two sounds have to be the same.
А где он Бэтмен говорил?
Enterprises. Enterprises. Tower. Tower. Bruce. Bruce. Tiffany.
Да ёпт.
Tiffany. Dwayne.
Уэйн.
Dwayne. Enterprises. Enterprises.
Так, я не очень понимаю, типа одинаковые нужно слова искать или что? А, да-да-да.
Dwayne.
No, that's not it.
А где Брюс был? Второй, что ли, Брюс был?
Tiffany.
Да.
Tiffany. Enterprises. Enterprises. Tower. Tower. Batman? Batman? Tiffany.
Угу. И тут Тиффани, не?
That's a match.
Disable.
Деактивировать.
Disable. Riddler.
Загадочник.
Riddler. Bruce.
Блин, он где-то уже говорил Брюс.
Bruce.
По-моему.
Tower. Tower. Bruce.
Угу, вот она.
Bruce. Bruce. Bruce.
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work.
Угу. Все сигналы на него направим.
It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Ну, с ним не говорил Бэтмен, я думаю.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
Руми Мори, торговец оружием.
Mori, huh?
Мори поставляет загадочнику оружие, знает его адрес.
John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
Вот и Джокер. Добренький.
Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Руми, наверное. Я верю Джону Доу.
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
Ну да.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
Я пойду за... как Брюс Уэйн. Да, я пойду за Мори.
I'll meet with Mori. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Альфред просто разваливается уже. Блин, это до сих пор первый эпизод. Охереть можно. Уже сколько? 2 часа. Даже больше. Охереть можно.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. They're following his every move. Gotta be careful here. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
Mm-hmm.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
We have a mutual enemy, Mori. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne. I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You're on his list, Mori. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies.
Биотехнологические компании?
That's why he
Кого?
attacked you. You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
My father was a criminal, Mr. Mori. I didn't follow in his footsteps.
And yet yours led you here, to a backroom meet out of earshot of the authorities. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
Так.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. He controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste.
Да как? Почему бы не посидеть?
Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison, somewhere deeply unpleasant.
That's your problem, Mori, not mine.
Come now, Bruce. My problems are your problems, just like yours are mine.
Да в смысле?
A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne.
Бля.
Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly.
Что за перевод? В смысле забрать силой? Ну, кто, блядь, это придумал? Осуществить перевод. Блин, я не хочу. Нет. Пусть сидит, пердит. Что за, блядь, забрать силой? Что за дерьмо?
No deal. This could have been a lot easier for you, Maury.
You should kill me, Wayne, because I won't forget.
Bruce, Waller's agents are converging. Hurry up and get out of there.
Да его все равно убьют, мне кажется, этого чела. Поэтому...
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me what I need, fast.
Башня Уэйна, да, блядь. Башня Уэйна.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Так. Давай, стелс-убийство. Поплыви. Поплава, точнее. Челик.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
Нет. Или да.
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all made of. You agency imbeciles.
We found him.
Maury's information turned out to be accurate. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
Colleagues too.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
The agency has a history of terrible decisions.
A good spot for cover.
Been on my heels far too long.
Бесшумно.
I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
Wait for it.
You'll see what I mean soon, of course.
Don't want him raising an alarm.
Might be angry I
I'll
brought
move when he isn't looking.
When they understand why, they'll recognize my goodness. After all, I am uniquely qualified to see
I know.
the big picture. It's often a struggle making people see that. You think? I'm sure you can understand. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me? It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
Oi.
My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Гений.
Oversized vermin.
Все, пока.
Batman! Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up!
Давай. Так.
Thanks, Batman.
Чё? Нахер?
Are you all right?
Ловушка. Понятно.
Oh, God. Not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
Какой же он
Memorized your
умный.
playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Mori was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
Missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Mori. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through.
Ask your questions, Riddler. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd cooperate. But I don't think the agent next to you shares your enthusiasm. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her...
Бля.
I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Ну, у нее 2 попытки еще. То есть 2 раза она может
Number 2.
выдержать. Вроде
Also,
как.
completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
Блин.
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman. Ha. Here's your prize.
Oh my God. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll
Но она
all be
умрет.
over.
Последняя загадка, но если ответить правильно, то она помрет. Но другой челик выживет.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet.
Бэтмен? Брюс Уэйн?
Who am I?
Брюс Уэйн?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the
Или
genius.
нет?
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Так, и чё это?
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage.
Так.
And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing? No!
Помянем. А. Не помянем. Тоже хороший кадр.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You...
Чел, что ты пытаешься вообще? Зачем?
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Смог все-таки. Успел.
This can't be happening.
Пнуть мощный удар, блядь. За Фокса. Все, смерть.
Iman.
Batman. Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought...
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
My ears! I can't hear.
Ля.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Avesta suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it?
Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree.
Да кто же они? Кто же?
They left me here to deal with you alone.
Может, Сусов какой-то?
They betrayed me. They didn't come.
You need
Кто же
better
они?
friends. The term thick as thieves. It's a lie.
I need
How you doing?
smarter friends. They're all so small-minded. None of them had vision.
Такое чувство, будто весь сезон прошел.
Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Кто? Кого? Ой.
They broke the pact.
The pact.
Ну, пока. Прощай. Ридлер сдох. Ура. Ура. Какой-то яд там.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. Batman. Riddler, is he
dead?
Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship.
Ты кто?
It's a goddamn mess.
Может, это...
Agent of Vestas.
Пососешь?
Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Maury's new neck brace is a fashion statement. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did.
Gordon's been fighting the good fight for years. You're delusional if you think you can solve all our problems.
You're the ones who are deluded. You're so busy.
Так, сек.
Gaze me into each other's eyes. You can't see the big picture. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
Вот дает, конечно, мать.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a clue. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group.
Джон Доу? Он? Тот самый.
Dr.
Опа!
Arlene Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham
Опа!
Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Кого?
Bruce Wayne.
Угу. Ну, я и не удивлен, что она догадалась. Скоро весь Готэм просто будет знать. Вообще, типа, достаточно легко, мне кажется, догадаться, что Брюс Уэйн это и есть Бэтмен. Вы, 58% игроков, привели Джона в экстаз. Экстаз, да. Вы, 77% игроков, увидели, что Гордон стал непоколебимым. Он был благодарен за вашу поддержку, Уоллер. Перед Уоллер. Натянутые отношения. Ну, понятно. Ёбнутые. Вы, 68% игроков, увидели, как Альфред стал Мстителем. В смысле, где Мстителен? Он просто, ну... Дед. Все уже. Привели Тиффани в ярость. Понятно. Оставили Иман с душевной травмой. Но это ее был выбор, она в целом. То есть, как бы... Вы, 82% игроков, признались. Ну, 82, кстати, достаточно много. То есть, каждый четвертый из 5. Кого вы решили посетить, Мори или Элли? Мори, да? То есть, большинство все-таки Мори пошло. Ну, кстати, интересно. Ой. Кого вы выбрали... Как вы забрали диск у Мори? Силой забрали диск у Мори? Ну, понятно. Максимально конформистские выборы у меня были. Иман или агентов? Ну, да. Пожертвовали Иман. Ну, все. Жесть. Эпизод почти 3 часа. Первый эпизод всего лишь и почти 3 часа. Это достаточно интересно. Ну... И в первом сезоне так было, что первый эпизод он прям длинный-длинный, а все остальные так, по часу, по полтора. Поэтому, наверное, здесь будет то же самое. Ага, ну тут Харли. Слева от нее Бэйн. Видимо, а справа я хер его знает. Так, в третьем женщина-кошка появится, понятно. Но это Джокер. И тут, видимо, конфронтация, да, с Джокером случится. Жаль, конечно. Опять какая-то банда. Ну, поехали. Так, сек. Сюжет меняется. Ну, надеюсь. Надеюсь, что сюжет меняется. Опа, это что такое?
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city.
Mm-hmm.
He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. but the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
Ну, раскроет,
The Riddler
раскроет.
was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Ахуй.
First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it.
Она, наверное, так и узнала, да, через море.
Nothing.
Понятно.
No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here.
Да, но
It may seem that
крайне
way right
грубо
now, but I'm not.
ведет
Our
себя.
problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you?
Так ты такая же упрямая, лол.
Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon.
Мэром его
When
сделает.
Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge, or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're
Пиздец, у
speaking
нас
my
холодно. 2 июня нахер. Лето, блядь.
What the hell?
А чё за взрыв? Откуда? Почему?
Looks like the whole city's under attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons.
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you.
Ну, поехали. Полетели, точнее.
Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
Как же называется 2-й эпизод? Интересно. Еще один труп. О. Больше трупов. Ай, 2-й труп. Понятно, нахер. Это чё? Оружие.
What? What more do you want with me? Hey, shut it! You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness, and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Whoa.
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you.
Шел прочь. Хороший перевод. Get out of here. Перевести как пошел прочь.
You about done? Yeah, just about.
Разоружить громил. Пасть
I'll make it
сверху.
one. The Batman. Boss, we got company.
Next. О, кто это? Бэйн, наверное, да? Да.
Are you a nightmare, much like yourself? But
Жесть.
you can call me Bane.
Кач. Босс качалки.
A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Ля.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead.
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint.
Чел, у тебя с ногой проблема. Как ты ходишь вообще, алло? На. Да чел.
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Угу. Еще и веном себе вкалывает, понятно. Ну, пошло добро. Зло.
I will give you a piece for death, if you take it.
Ля, дед. Помрет же сейчас. Ебать. Нихера он.
This pain you're feeling, Batman.
Всё, ему вообще насрать. А как с этим терминатором драться вообще? Жесть.
There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll take the back way by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
Блин. А если так, то обидится Гордон. Ну, сори. Гордон.
This is Waller. Batman? Hello?
Waller. Help. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Блин, тут реально музыки не хватает. Пожалели. Трецк.
Batman!
Batman, you here?
Over here.
Batman? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Harrison, I found him! Hey, take it easy. We're here to help.
We're going to have to unpin him. Batman, I'm gonna need your help to push this thing off you. 1, 2, 3.
Here you go. That's it. Let's get you on your feet.
The mechanic who was taken hostage. Where is he?
He didn't make it.
Сука.
I'm sorry.
Уёбок.
Who the hell did this to you?
Called himself Bane. His crew loaded the weapons onto the APCs and took them to a warehouse.
I really do appreciate you reaching out to me about this. Listen, you really need to pull yourself together because the threat we're facing is worse than I thought. While you were here, a gang of masked men hit a biotech manufacturer. Perf slipped right through our damn fingers.
Эх, сейчас бы курочки заказать. Добро пожаловать в Готэм, кстати, да. Это дефолтный денек.
I've had warmer welcomes.
This Bane and the crew who hit the biotech lab must all be members of Riddler's gang. I need to get back to the Batcave, figure out how this all fits together.
As soon as my team finishes cleaning up that biotech facility, I'll share with you any intel we discover.
Я надеюсь, Гордон не обиделся.
You're on my team now, and I take.
Член моей команды. Ну, она, конечно... Ну и самомнение у нее. Член моей команды. Угу. Понимаю. Так это можно, типа, вернуть хирургическим путем, разве нет? Слух вроде. Там, с аппаратом специальным, конечно. Но все равно, хоть какой-то слух.
She'll pull through.
Well, she's been through a lot. I just hope this doesn't break her. Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake.
Ну, все говорят, типа, хорошие отношения с ней строить. А зачем? Ну, то есть... Какая у нее власть? Ну, то есть, а нахуя? А узнаем в конце сезона, видимо. Эпизод 2. Что скрыто внутри? Ну, интересное название у эпизодов. Шрифт хотя бы хороший подобрали, а не просто дефолтный, как в первом сезоне.
I'm fine. Really.
Ну, пара ребер сломана, но в целом нормально.
None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life.
Ну, sorry.
I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
Patched up. Эх, сглаживание, правда, в игру так и не добавили. Понятно. Похуй на сглаживание.
He wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands.
А по комиксам Бэйн тоже, кстати, догадался. Бэйн умен. Был до того, как начал наркотики принимать.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
Alfred, we will get through this. You know that, right? This storm will pass.
Yes, I know that, Bruce, and I'm sorry for not being my resolute self. It's just this Bane is terrifying. We've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Жесть.
That's barbaric. Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene.
А как она здесь? Харли стало мне интересно. Тут же Джокер. Джокера еще нет.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Ни хера себе. Вот дает тянка.
Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead.
Ah.
Some completely encased in ice.
Mr. Freeze. Понятно.
Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
Понятно.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
Так, все.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
Какую-то хуйню задумали.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for
Вот бы
sure.
Робина.
We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. I'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it
Кстати, да.
then. I find John Doe and accept his offer.
Ну, поехали.
The stacked deck. That's where he is.
А как он объяснит свое разбитое ебало, мне интересно.
Not a chance.
Да. Ля.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of Oh, I am...
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all.
Интересное мнение. Никогда никаких проблем. Да. Особенно прошлый год. Никаких проблем.
Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress.
Let the clown lead you to Bane. Понятно.
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday.
То есть он еще тут и психотерапевт. Понятно.
Expertise that I learned in Arkham.
Умен, умен.
So, know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I?
Кто я?
You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but Jeez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder?
Да, почему нет?
After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
I wouldn't have blamed you. Riddler deserved everything he got.
Why, Bruce? Seems like you hated him even more than I did. Maybe you pulled the trigger. Wouldn't that be a guess? Anyway.
Блин, в первом сезоне мне показалось, что он типа понял, что Брюс Уэйн это и есть Бэтмен, а оказывается нет, да? Оказывается, он не понял. Интересненько.
I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I just should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Так. Поклясться в дружбе. Все, клянусь.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life. All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. And I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar?
Чел.
You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards. I don't take bribes.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
Переобулся.
Let's get out of here. Oh, cool. They're expecting you. Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this.
Так.
This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love.
Mm-hmm.
It's an odd feeling.
I am
Harley
so
Quinn?
happy.
Нет?
John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Или это женщина-кошка? Селина, может быть?
Almost got it.
А, это украденная машина.
Thought I had it.
Понятно.
Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started.
John, really? You stole this car?
I know it's kind of falling apart, but it was the only thing available, you know? Besides, the newer models, they don't start so easy without a key. There we go.
А вот и она.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention.
Как она тут стала Харли Квинн? Алло.
Don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Ова.
That's a pretty good reason.
Easy.
I like a guy who's good with his hands.
Угу.
I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber.
Ой.
Oops.
Наебала.
Well, let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn.
Mhm.
Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Never, and I mean never, do that again.
Oh, Brucey, I was just having fun. Don't you like fun?
Oh, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much. After that sad, sad way you lost your folks. Puddin' here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
Well, when you have as much money as I do, you get bored. I'm just looking for a little excitement.
Excitement? The man who's got everything's looking for some new toys.
You should have seen the way he took care of business with the guy in the bar, though, Harley. He played him like a Stradivarius.
Do us a
Да,
favor,
купил.
Paul.
Лихо
Skip
купил.
over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you.
Угу.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it.
Угу.
You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
John vouched for me, didn't he? That's gotta count for something.
John's easily impressed. Just so you know, Mr. Moneybags, I ain't.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to earn my respect. And it's gonna take a lot more than that billion-dollar smile. Oh, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
Он его спиздил, да?
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Bud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
I was just kidding around. I didn't mean anything I said.
Oh, come on. You gotta stand by your words or you ain't nothing at all.
It's okay, Bruce. I want you to know The feeling's mutual.
Угу. Ну, я рад.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushy ever.
Лучший слаж, понятно. И что ты хочешь от меня?
I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver.
Ну давай.
Come on, put your lips on it.
Mm-hmm.
Джон начинает завидовать? Блин.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there. A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe I'll even bring you along on our next job. You'll get all the thrills you ever dreamed of.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use.
Ну, вообще-то она у Бэтмена, если я правильно помню.
What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump?
I'll do whatever I think is necessary. That's how this gets done.
Sounds like Bruce has got it covered.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Вот дают. Тоже хороший кадр.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
А он не может войти, разве?
So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Это ж вообще должно быть.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
Psst.
Going up, Brucey.
Ты чё, мать?
Stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you behave, that is. Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way. Capiche?
Just go wait in the car. I can do this alone.
I don't think you're getting it. You ain't the one in charge. And you ain't the only one allowed to have fun. Didn't your mama ever teach you about sharing?
Now that you mention it, no. She never had the chance.
Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinger to the dome. Now buck up. We're all smiles on this crew. There you go. You're looking like your billion-dollar self again.
Ой, Регина. Ну, я угар.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Имидж-консультанты.
I don't believe we've met.
Prospective clients.
At this hour?
Well, they have to catch an early flight.
I want to buy Wayne Enterprises. Bruce says he'll give me a generous deal.
Oh. Well, no one ran this by me.
That's because he's giving me your job.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you?
Сука.
Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here?
Leave her alone.
Ну, это не норм.
I said back off.
Your friends don't suit you, Bruce.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees.
Не-не-не, отстань от меня.
What else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Это место забронировано.
We're here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Сильно.
Wait here, I'll be right back with...
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison.
Чего?
He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
I present to
Вот и
you our
воспоминания.
secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Переходы клевые. Там.
I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go
Милая.
get it.
Как же поебать было переводчиком? Кто вообще это переводил? Какой гений?
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox.
Oh.
That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Угу. Проверяем.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. Alright, that's a start.
По кусочкам собираем. Что-то похожее было в Batman Arkham Knight, по-моему. Когда отпечаток Саймона Стега тоже собирали по кусочкам.
Getting there. One more partial print should do it. Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly. Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Понятно. Может тут?
Nope. Not encouraging. There we go. Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Блин, то есть они... Ладно, Харли Квинн хрен пойми как вообще появилась. Почему она вдруг из доктора... Из доктора Харли Квинн превратилась в Харли Квинн. И здесь, типа, это не из-за Джокера произошло. Джокера тут вообще нет. Пока что. Ну, короче, интересно. Дела обстоят.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key. Looking for this.
Ты кто?
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce.
Спасибо.
What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something. You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Эх, 3 часа до Наруто.
Load that thing
Ура.
up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Ля, бедный Альфред.
Bruce, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together.
Ну, да.
I heard you reveal
Можно
that Lucius
забить.
worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like.
Можно
She won't
забить
stop
на
digging
секрет.
until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes? Your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry. He'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. and replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your business client's cover story is going to cause problems. Your encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored. Now, after what went on,
Ну не говорить же было, что они дизайнер. Лол.
It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Ну, да.
Well, be careful and good luck.
How long does this usually take?
It takes as long as it takes. You don't just call them like a dog.
There's a million more efficient ways of contacting them, but you do it like this?
Symbols are important. Just like principles.
This is a waste of my time.
The bat signal lets Gotham know I'm on the move. Gordon's smart to use it.
It won't hurt to let the Riddler's gang know you're alive. I'll give you that much. Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
That's enough, Waller. This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
You're gonna push me too far, you hear me?
Is that a threat?
No, just God's honest truth.
Отец с матерью поссорился. Каждую пятницу одно и то же.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Вот дед дает, конечно.
Come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
You didn't choose this profession because it's easy. You do the job, or you don't.
You're absolutely right. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent of Esther. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Her enthusiasm almost got her killed.
It didn't, though. Because of you. That's the part you need to focus on. My lab techs were able to replicate a dose of the venom serum from the vial Bane left behind at the police arsenal.
Опа, это норм.
But with a twist. It's actually a counter-agent. After a brief rush, it'll flush the venom from his system, leaving him weak and exhausted.
Понятно, но это упрощает дело.
So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now.
Как же она душит Гордона, пиздец.
Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends.
Я Бэтмен, да.
Let's say everything goes
High shelter.
and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
You'd be a lot happier if you weren't always expecting the worst, Waller.
I'd be out of a job if I didn't. When you're wrong, and it'll happen, you'll finally realize I'm just better at this than you are.
Ура, душниловка ушла.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their
Когда уже
plans.
Бэтмен положит конец протестам и Sony покажет игрушки. Ну, верю. Видели там Бэтмена, я надеюсь, он справится с лидерами протеста. И Sony покажет игрушечки, но мне кажется, они отложили минимум на месяц. Пиздец. Игрульки умерли, к сожалению. А там должны были показать вроде как нового Бэтмена. От создателей Arkham Origins в том числе. Welcome, Bruce.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these
Убили
handcuffs,
игрульки, да. Не одобряю такого.
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
Он что, русский, кстати, у него акцент такой.
What I have is influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Who the hell wants to do hard work?
Тут вообще история интересная, как бы. Я до сих пор не понимаю, как она Харли стала.
You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this.
А, да, Бэйн мексиканец, да.
He ain't
Походу,
worthless,
да.
you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Жесть. Еще один душнило.
Whoopsie. What the hell?
Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Ебать. Мужик.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice.
Так, тихо, не
I
души.
swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Все? Блин, я не понимаю, что надо сделать. Или наоборот, типа, надо. Сука, сложно. Что за... Игра для умников, да, непонятно вообще, что от меня игра хочет. Ну, что не так? Ох, и ебал я. Да, я понял, что... Ну и что, я вот сделал по нему. И что?
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice. I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Вот, по шаблону сделал. И ни хера. А, первая схема подобрана. А, тут шаблоны меняются. Ну и душнилово. Фриз даже в игре заебал, кстати, да. Хорошо подмечено. Шаблоны меняются, я не заметил сперва. Угу, тут тоже у него драма с женой. Угу. Бэйна на негативе.
Still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Что мы там будем делать? Ничего запретного. Я жду 3-й эпизод и возвращение Селины. Ничего не знаю.
Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends.
Мистер Фиск самый любимый злодей Бэтмена. Ну, он, кстати, ну, объяснимый. То есть с мотивацией челик. Хороший злодей в целом. Хотя вот в кино его почти не было. В мультсериалах он был. В мультфильмах. В играх он был, кстати. Во второй. В Бэтмен Аркхем Сити. Харли Селина. Не-не-не-не-не. Какая Харли вообще? Как бы в первом сезоне... В первом сезоне мутил Селина, все, надо продолжать. Нельзя сдавать назад, я считаю.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy.
Бэтмен и Мистер Фриз. Это, по-моему, мультфильм, я его, по-моему, даже смотрел, но вообще не помню, что там, как.
I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight.
Так, дело. Кого-то грабануть, верно?
A job? Sounds intriguing. What's the target?
I like you, Brucey, but I never give up all my secrets on a first date. It's need to know, and you don't need to know. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
Так что там с Фризом? По-моему, я Бэйну не нравлюсь. Ну, отличные варианты. Конечно, один лучше другого. Так что там Фризом? По-моему, я Бэйну не нравлюсь. Угу.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that? I know, right? That was my reaction the first time I heard. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
И второй вариант.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Все? Можно уйти? Спасибо. Ты мне игру сейчас да, она 300 рублей стоит на скидке сейчас. 324 в ЕГСе. Там оба сезона и DLC, вот, которая добавляет фильтр этот, как в Городе Грехов. Правда, работает она как кал. Ну, то есть там движок очень слабый, не оптимизированный. Готовься к неким фризам.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
Эх, разговорчики. Там, да, там все, там оба сезона. Какой третий? А какой третий? Его и не делают, и не планируют. Telltale умерла. Как бы, не, ну, то есть... Вышел второй сезон, и Telltale померла, все. Правда, ее потом выкупили.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before, and your office.
Луцуки, а может тут история завершена, я ж не знаю. Может тут и не нужно продолжение.
Ever handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted, pure ecstasy.
Они воскресли, они второго волка среди нас делают. The Wolf Among Us. Перезапустили разработку, поэтому чем-то они точно заняты.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help too.
Джокер добряк, да, тут... Но он и не Джокер, как бы... Что-то среднее между Бэтменом и Джокером.
To show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects.
Look, I had it handled, John. That was nice.
Не совсем добряк, он как бы тут немного преступник, немного, да, ворюга. Машину вон спиздил.
And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Так. Угу. Приделал фоточку. Интересно. Ящик пива.
Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him.
Купил. Да-да, верю. Верю.
Think she really brightens up the room? 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham.
Почему все студии в мире не делают игры только по комиксам? Ну, ты даешь, Шелта. Игры по комиксам их вообще не очень много. Так-то. Бэтмены, вон, пауки. И все. Что там еще? А, ну, марвеловские Avengers должны выйти в сентябре.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman.
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Ну, челик помешался. На Бэтмене, понятно. Так, все здесь? Да, вроде все. Так, и что мне теперь делать? Вон здоровяк. Стоп, как здоровяк? А, понял. И потом к Фризу надо будет еще сгонять. Дать пиво.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come.
Челик. Да за шо?
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know. Are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge?
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death.
Пока рано, рано.
We'll see if you can be trusted, Wayne. Very soon.
Как нахер? Ну вот так сдох. Убили. В первом эпизоде его.
What the hell do you want?
Фриз.
Doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Суки. Ну и суки.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
Где Фриз? Дайте мне Фриза. Блять, где он? Это он.
I heard about your wife, and Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing, well, that kind of love is rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is. What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, I'm not doing it for nothing. I expect a full return on my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Wait!
Good luck.
He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
А ты кто?
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
И чё надо?
Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me!
The sooner one of you picks up that
Ну вы
knife
даёте.
and bashes the other's head,
Найс выборы, блять.
Fine. I'll prove it!
Сейчас будет типа выбор, убить его или нет, да? Ёпта, нахер. Быть милосердным.
you showed him mercy. That was a mistake. Take him somewhere.
Да пошел ты, Бэйн.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the money bags. You're not in the pact.
Да как?
Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands. Out.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. You can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart and handsome.
Лопнул хуй за Харли. Ты еще Селину не видел?
Where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in.
Ну,
You earned
легко.
a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours.
Банда из 10 челиков. Да, сильно.
Grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind.
Ладно, из 15. Не знаю, что тогда было бы, Шелтер. Без понятия. Похоже на домино. Из Marvel, которая домино? Я только ее знаю. Ну, кстати, немножко, да. Цвета у нее другие. Совершенно правда, но...
EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller, on the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, what in the... I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
Убили электричество.
What was that? HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Угорает.
Stay down.
Ля.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Что же там? Ты кто?
No! Don't. Break it off!
We don't have time for this. We are not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this cleanup to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here!
Waller, where are you?
Ёпта.
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
Жесть.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Бунт.
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
Ну дает Уоллер.
But I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Ёбнись.
Put out that fire! On it.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Отвлечь. Сука.
Harley!
Brucey, come join the fun! Keep your arms and legs inside the ride!
Ля. Это что, экранизация протестов в США сейчас? Очень в тему, конечно.
What do you want with us?
that was fun. Kinda. Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage.
Ему вообще поебать. Просто похуй.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already?
О, а если б я им использовал лекарство, он бы здесь не смог превратиться, сука, и он сейчас их всех отпиздит, да? Да? Бля. О.
I'm out of here!
Ну и жесть. Выглядит как финал второго эпизода. А, нет, еще не финал. Вырубай нахуй.
Nice work back there, Brucey boy. You really know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, you'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slip. He knew the risks. Bane shouldn't have put himself in that situation.
It's his fault he's in a pickle.
Be careful. You might wind up in a similar situation one day.
All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it.
И что же там? Что же там?
Intrigued, Brucey? Wanna know what's inside? Go on. Open it.
Может быть там, не знаю, костюм Бэтмена? А. Ага. Замороженный Ридлер.
You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants, getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
Опа. Ля.
Price.
Ля. Вернулась в Готэм. Ну, вот и финал эпизода. Кстати, короче он был, чем предыдущий. Сколько? Где-то 1,5 часа вместо 2,5. Вы 60% игроков оставили Харли счастливой. Ура! Харли счастлива. Вы 81% игроков оставили Гордона встревоженным. Он обиделся. Ну, сори. Сори. Ставили Джона счастливым. Угу. Встревожена. Довольно. Эх, 99. Нихера себе, блядь. 99,8%. Статистика кал, мне кажется. 43% игроков оставили Альфреда довольным. Угу. О, ну тут прям 50 на 50. Прям тютелька в тютельку. Кого вы позвали в арсенал, Гордона или Уоллер? Ну да, большинство все-таки, я понимаю, что большинство Гордона выбрало как друга, но я решил подыграть. Если подыгрывать, то до самого финала. Вы откупились от Вилли. 44 пытались успокоить Вилли. Ага. Мирным способом. Ага. Понятно. За кем вы последовали в конвое? 42% игроков пытались минимизировать потери во время нападения на конвой, последовав за Харли и мешая ей сеять хаос на каждом шагу. А там какая? Там вот здесь выбор вообще, типа, какая разница, кому помогать вообще? Харли или Бэйну? То есть 0 разницы. Вообще. Вы с Джоном поклялись? 95%. Ахуй. Ахуй, конечно. Ну все, 3-й сезон. Можно мне? Ура!
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little rundown, but the rent is right.
This everyone? Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Bane? Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds. Oops.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful? Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John. She ain't doing this out of the goodness of her heart like the rest of us. Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty a hand. I ain't touching that popsicle. I got some thinking to do.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well,
Yeah.
we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but... things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away. Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce, This isn't all on you. On to the next.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So,
Я теперь
what gives?
преступник.
No one told me you would be joining us either.
Can't say I'm surprised. Not everyone here's happy to see me. I knew Riddler before this. He was the one who initially hired me, and he wound up dead, so I'm not sure I have a lot of friends here.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
Did you come back for me?
Yes, Bruce, because the world revolves around you.
Не
But,
тот
you know,
вопрос я хотел
I
задать.
suppose there are worse people to run into.
Ну
You
ладно.
done? His peepers never looked so good. John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
О, вот он. Качок пришел.
You'll find I'm not disposed of so easily.
You overstepped when you left him, and now it's time to pay the price.
No.
Жесть.
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You? You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. They was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so.
Вот она,
I'm
мать.
gonna get to the bottom of this. And
Boss.
whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Hey, I'm on your side, Harlan. Okay? There's no need for threats.
Stop Wayne!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own two eyes.
And I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Thanks for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. Hey, we gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for ya. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me.
Ты чего? Да ничего. Просто,
Riddler had a beef with his former
как
employees,
сказать,
who
со
were cooking
стулом
up some
проблема.
very dangerous and super
Кстати,
fun stuff.
секунду. Мне кажется, чат умер, да, у меня снова. Как обычно, любит... как любит Donation Alerts с его великолепным просто чатом, который отваливается. Почему-то, вообще непонятно почему. Так. Да. Классный, конечно, сервис Donation Alerts. Работает без перебоев. Отлично. Великолепно. Мультичат. Ну и хули ты не работаешь, блядь. Включить. Тс. О, заработал. Ебал.
At a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff?
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat.
Mm-hmm.
A sweet, delicious little treat.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds enticing. I like treats.
Then get on out of here and earn it. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem.
Награду. Интересно, о чем
I
это она.
want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
Mm-hmm.
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
Well, there's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet,
Лучший.
innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call shotgun.
I want that black site location.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. The mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir, that's for sure.
Catwoman, you need to find us a way in.
My specialty. Come on, John. You're with me.
Yes! Our first team up!
Как же он рад.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. I'm sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Thanks for the apology.
I'm trying my best here, Bruce. I hate to say it, but I underestimated just how ruthless and capable these freaks are. You being inside, it's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
60 лет мужичку.
Punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
There's a black site. Some sort of research lab, I'm guessing. Whatever's there is what they're after. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having.
The perimeter is boarded up, but it's nothing we can't get through.
Either way.
Блин, какие там интересные сообщения от Шныга в беседе.
I brought my key.
О, дает. Гений.
Ooh, we can take turns. See if you can make some candy come out. Should I get a blindfold?
A little early in the night for that.
Who's there? Don't move.
А ты кто?
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Ну?
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
You know I'm friends with Jim Gordon. If you want to check on me, just call him up.
You think I'm gonna interrupt the boss and his family at dinner?
I don't know. Are you? Oh, okay. Detective...
Harvey Bullock?
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Oh, come on now, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of us.
I disagree. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Wow, you have dynamite in those fists, Bruce?
Буллок.
That was...
А чё он запомнит, кто его, ну типа... Ну ладно, допустим, он запомнит. Ладно.
No, John. Let's go. He won't be out for long. Come on, let's get moving.
Эпизод 3. Треснутая маска. Угу. Ну, это символично, учитывая, что в этот раз Брюс и не сам. В этот раз Брюс и не Брюс, и не Бэтмен. Что-то третье.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
Секунду. Сука, у меня телефон сдох. Ну, блять, как обычно, нахер.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious,
Брюс
but
хулиган, да.
it's probably
Да.
behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably
Там
a
же
death
ловушка.
trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Угу. И чё они хотят вот здесь найти?
Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
Ой.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Кого?
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Что там, люк в подземное хранилище его? Опа.
Welcome to the maelstrom.
Кого?
Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths. You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, 1 foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you?
Только не
I suppose
говорите,
those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
что сейчас надо будет пожертвовать одним из них. Но это бред какой-то, наверное. Ладно, надеюсь, бред. Исследуйте мастерскую, чтобы найти способ решить головоломку загадочника.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
Да.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you.
Так.
Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me.
Угу.
We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit.
А я доверяю.
You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
No, she's nice once you get to know her.
Right, let's agree to disagree. But I'll keep my peepers peeled for both of us.
Угу. Так, что тут еще есть? Кнопка вот эта вот.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Бля. Я дурак.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order
Понятно,
to earn
нахер.
your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Work, sleep, death. Ну, интересно.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Прикоснуться. Ну, то есть, он же умрет нахер.
That's odd.
Опа, что это у нас тут? Секретные документики или что это? А, это пластина. Я думал, папка. Чё?
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Чё? Кого нахер?
This is where he built his boxes.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
No, she's nice once you get to know her.
Right, let's agree to disagree. But I'll keep my peepers peeled for both of us.
Угу. Ну, я тут все исследовал, насколько я понял. Ну, я и не думаю, что трогать катушку Тесла есть смысл.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he? Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Да ему вообще насрать было, наверное. На то, где спать. Пара ботинок.
Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Well, he did say something about a foot.
Угу. Куда же он их засунул? В жопу, походу.
Canned food. And lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Еще одна пластина.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
Кого?
That sounds positive.
Так, теперь второй ботинок, да?
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, money man.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. we're not. I'll tell you later.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
I'm just curious if you...
Yes?
If you missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Fine. Of course I did. But don't read any more into it than that.
Ну, главный ответ я услышал. Хватит.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
Все, теперь.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
Чё? А, все норм.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
Ну, пожалуйста.
John, could you give us a moment?
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Гений.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Partnered up with people, huh? Good to hear you've grown a bit.
Нифига у него компудахтер. А Майнкрафт на таком запустится?
Wasn't quite ready to see her face again, but you look good. Even with what looks like a piercing gone wrong. Not great or anything, but good.
You look great too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Okay, duly noted. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't.
You're better than that.
You keep saying that. You're like a broken record.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. But we've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about. This might hold the black site.
Неплохой монитор, достаточно. Сразу видно игровой. 144 Гц.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use. Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
You think it might be a
Картотека.
trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so... maybe not?
Your certainty is assuring.
Так, это что такое?
USB drive.
Флешка.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Кого?
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
Жесть.
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to... no good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Ну, можно... Чё? Вот дает.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone. Resourceful as always.
Ой.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun. You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
Как же он угорает.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Вот дает.
Awfully bold move considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
Flirting?
Move, John.
Да за шо?
coming! Wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Жесть.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Кафе Трист.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them. Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. But I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
I guess you could say she's my Harley. I'm not sure she's good for me, but just can't seem to get away from her.
You stop right there, Bruce Wayne. I'm tearing up. Look at us, couple of weeping willies over here. Drowning our sorrows in caffeine and sugar. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her see me?
Есть варианты там. Будь самим собой, дергай ее за все ниточки. Ой, я шо, ебу, шо ли? Хуй знает.
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who could solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
You'd be surprised what people will say when you just let them talk. All you need to do is give them space, and the secrets will spill. Act interesting. Let them keep digging.
Fascinating.
Acknowledge that you hear them, but don't get in their way.
Yep, makes total sense.
Nice try. I've learned that manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than others.
Tell me more. Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think, you know what they want. And you use that.
You know, one of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's try it out. Now, first thing that comes to your head. What do you see?
Опа. Летучие мыши, да.
Your gut guide you.
I don't know. Bats.
Ooh, like creatures of the night, do you? You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others. Is what Dr. Leland would always say to me. Now, this one. What do you see?
Здание.
I don't know, it looks like a maze. The alleyways of Gotham.
Ah, a complicated path. The way out isn't clear, huh? You ever do the mazes in the back of those activity magazines and doctors' waiting rooms? I have. A ton of them. Been waiting my whole life just to be seen. What an illuminating evening this has been, Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try
Опа.
one more.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce?
Испарился. Расскажи сюжет. Ну ты даешь, Шнык. А как? Ну, опять приключения Бэтмена. То есть Брюса скорее.
Jim?
Интересные сообщения от тебя в беседе, конечно. Я тут чекал.
Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place, and you decide not to show? Oh, that ain't like you. You don't take
Ну,
time.
если коротко, то как бы Брюс Уэйн вписался в доверие одной банде. И он как бы шпион там. Вот такие вот дела во втором сезоне. Пока мне конфликт первого сезона нравится больше. Хотя второй, но он чуточку менее интересен. Но в целом тоже неплохо. Мне кажется, с Джокера прям некоторые сгорели, потому что он тут совсем, ну, не похож на себя. Из комиксов, из игр.
I'm off.
У меня были дела.
I was there, Jim.
С Джокером, ну его нет. Как бы он есть, но как бы его нет.
Of course, I know you can be trusted.
Тут предстадия Джокера, что типа того. То есть Джокера еще нет, а Харли Квинн уже есть. Вот как бы такие вот дела интересные. О, кстати, перевернули канон. Мне что-то фраза пришла в голову, надо записать. Перевернули канон. Просто канон умер. Это как? Ну, взяли просто персонажей каноничных, а историю им сделали другую. Совершенно.
No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox.
Так.
I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought.
Кого?
Not entirely.
I knew Lucius Fox for years.
Да он гением был.
Man was a saint.
В смысле?
On the surface, maybe.
С
There's
виду.
more to the story. Riddler targeted him for a reason.
Чё, блядь?
Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death.
Так.
And that means something stinks in Denmark.
Что-то в
You could
датском.
follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
With all the scandals surrounding his family.
Харли подтолкнет его к сумасшествию, а не наоборот. Но он уже сумасшедший, но мне кажется, вот, типа... Если Telltale и приведут Джона Доу к Джокеру, превратят, то, видимо, Харли его подтолкнет. Но это интересная идея в целом. В целом.
He's got a knack for burying bad publicity. He had everyone believing he was a stand-up guy, including me.
Так, а что на самом деле?
But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne.
Какой-то эпизод? Третий.
Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for. Sloppy. And strike three? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop.
Бля.
Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous.
Вот дает.
Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it.
С переносом конфы. Да, я почти закончил тогда.
That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I know what it looks like, Gordon, but Wayne isn't dirty.
You're wrong, you know. His whole thing, it doesn't add up.
Бля, Гордон.
Some safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her.
Да за шо?
I should have done this a year ago.
Please, Jim, don't. This is between you and me.
I thought you were better than this, Batman. As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her.
Да.
And you better not tell her we're coming.
Ну, я ее предупрежу.
It sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me.
Да,
But
насрать.
if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you
Ну,
feel
я
about
верю.
her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
I trust her, Al.
But can you trust her to do the right thing? You know what must be done.
Полиция Готэма идет за тобой. Бля. Дашник, именно. Именно. Полиция Готэма идет за тобой. Ну, я отправлю, естественно.
It's done, Al.
I hope Gordon doesn't take it personally. I'm afraid he will.
Тоже хороший кадр.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in. I can't, man. It's too much. I'm the best friend you have in Spanish.
С головой все норм.
You can. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear.
Как он сюда пришел?
What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
Да, да, именно его.
I'm just such a huge fan of yours.
Фанат. Это я смелым. Фанат.
Looking for mentors.
Настоящий.
Role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
А можно Робина, ну, Джокера в качестве Робина? Вот угар.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table.
Так.
I can get you Riddler's laptop.
Так.
All his secrets right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley.
Так.
I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
That's... You really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there.
Брюс.
Anything for me.
Да.
Oh, one last thing.
Селфи.
I collect these. They mean a lot to me.
Да не, зачем ему ломать?
We look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
О, дает.
Laptop. Behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die.
Потом увидит по подбородку что-нибудь, да. Я жду этот момент, когда хоть где-то по подбородку Бэтмена узнают.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud.
Крыса.
I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this.
Так.
Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive
Мужик
to the fire
мороженое, да.
failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into
Freeze.
interference, I determined I would be
Ебать.
more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly
О,
successful.
дает.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against
Да,
it
про
in
это уже
vain.
шутили. Сегодня.
One more time, my friend.
Так, my
Why
friend.
did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down.
Хай, досирочек.
No, look, I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrive,
Последняя сцена, я думаю. И
You know I'm no traitor.
пойду на перерыв до Наруто. Потом 2 часа Наруто, да.
Come on, man.
Да.
We have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember?
Yeah, sure.
Нет, Наруто в 16.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Че он сделал?
Merely plugging the leak.
Ёбнуться.
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation?
Hey. Hold on.
С ебалом все норм?
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch?
Ты кто в натуре? Кто ты?
I'll find the rat, and I'll deal with it.
Перевод
You
опять-таки
can't be trusted to
великолепный.
run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca.
You just killed one. I only shot him.
Жесть.
Who do you
Убили
think wins
челика.
that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. The laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. And it's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Holly.
Sorry, we didn't have any luck.
And how has Wayne disappointed you this time?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's
Дизайн
loyal to a
кал?
fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah.
А Шелтер писал другое. Кста.
Definitely.
Прям обратно пропорционально.
For you. Because you need help. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me and only me.
You time out. And you, we need to talk.
Ну давай. Давай поговорим. Да, лыбу дается. Так. Ну, я. Ну, Брюс. Так.
This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys?
Я ебу.
Come on. You can do it.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no.
Да как?
It's John.
Угу.
You two are getting a little too close for comfort.
Ну это нормально. Мужская
So
дружба.
I'm making a new rule. Hands off.
Это за что?
Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Как же она им манипулирует, жесть. Удает.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Apparently not.
What happened?
Catwoman got here first.
Угу. Не трахай моего парня, пожалуйста, да. Да. Ладно, вот это последняя сцена. О, это снова первый сезон начинался с этого здания, в этом здании.
Hey, I was hoping you'd catch up to me. I hadn't had a chance to
Флешбеки.
thank you for tipping me off about the GCPD. I didn't expect it. You really saved my ass. If it wasn't for you, the cops would have gotten the drop on me for sure.
You should have expected I would. I've helped you before.
And it surprises me every time.
Now I need you to help me. The laptop. I need you to hand it over. You proved your point.
Quite the coincidence that we find ourselves here again.
Да.
What do you mean again?
We're on top of the mayor's old office. Harvey's old office. Feels like 100 years ago, doesn't it? Since we had our first chase.
Yeah, it does. That's the night I saved your life. First time I saw you.
We had something then. Same as we do now. A give and a take. You want it? Take it.
Чё, реально?
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Ну, давай поборемся за него. Блин. Я думал, чуть больше времени на выбор дадут. Ну ладно. Гений.
Thanks. I needed that. Oh, come on. That was fun. I bring out that wild side of yours. The one you like to keep stuffed down in that suit. The side of you that's just aching to break free. Yeah, it's a little crazy. But isn't that what you like about me? We both like to live on the edge.
Maybe it is. Maybe you're just my kind of crazy.
And maybe you're mine. Well, have a good night.
Опа. Флешка.
Selena. Why'd you do it? Run off at Riddlers like that?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. For what they did to him. For what he did to you. And just what are you offering me in return? You're a man of many resources. Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Okay, Selena. I'll give you what you want.
And what is it you think I want?
Something meaningful. With someone who has your back.
I've had you already. But who knows? I might be up for a repeat performance.
Ну, правильно,
Just
этого
promise to work with me.
Харви Дента
I'll
больше
stop
нет.
playing games. We've had our fun, haven't we? And it seemed like, for a moment at least, you wanted more than that. I came back to stop Harley's so-called pact.
А с кем мутить? С Джокером? Ну, актуальненько.
That's just icing on the cake.
Да.
No pressure. Really.
Ну, тут очевидно. Ура.
Hey.
Гений.
We all have our blind spots.
Guess you're mine. So, I'd say it's time to find a black site, partner. We'll probably need our own
В текстуры залез, да, текстурка в текстурку.
But something tells me you might know where to find one.
Come home with me.
What's at home?
You'll see.
Угу. Пошли домой. Не кажется ли ей дизайн поменяли? А нахуя? Что по дизайну? Алло. Тейл с головой, все норм?
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place.
Да, пиздец, и дизайн поменяли. А нахуя?
Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
The cave shields my tech from surveillance and gives me direct access to Gotham's waterways. It's perfect.
Yeah, but it's so isolating. Like the
Нормально.
whole world is just closed off. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that. It means a lot to me.
Понятно.
Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
Do you really mean that?
Don't let it go to your head. Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice.
Утопи ее в водопаде. Ну, если она умрет, я не выдержу.
Do you maybe feel the same?
I'm gonna kiss you now.
Ну, изи.
That's what I wanted. I've missed this.
А где Альфред?
Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... And there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
They remind me of you. Is that such a bad thing? Did you want them back?
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Врубай.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Хуя, Киберпанк 2077. Нормально?
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The back computer will scan for viruses.
Не работают, да ладно. Шо, реально? А я думал, это как бы научная фантастика здесь. Я Брюс, хайплюх. Хайплюх, пока плюх. Поговорите с Альфредом в арсенале. Ну, а можно... Такой не... В смысле не качок, он наоборот качок. Это кто? А, понял. Угу, год прошел. Официально. Союз на конвое. А, ну тут ее... А, вот, бывший психиатр, лечебница Архами, тюрьмы Блэкгейт. Ныне преступница. Не вполне ясно, как эта ученая женщина прошла путь от беспательного врача до обычного головореза, но в какой-то момент она оказалась в составе шайки загадочника. Ну, понятно. Канон пошел нахер. Что еще тут интересного? Да, больше нечего. Ладно. Ля, какая машинка.
It's over 600 horsepower.
Угу. Как же ей поебать?
Selena. So, what do you think is next for us?
Угу.
Romantically or with Riddler's laptop?
Кого?
I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
So,
тебе нравится мой бэт-компьютер? А можно вопрос? Тебе нравится мой бэт-хуй? Блять. Что за вопросы великие? Кто это придумал нахер? Придумал однозначно гений какой-то. Все, Альфред, иду к тебе.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures.
Ну, неплохой апгрейд.
Cold, too, because, well, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. But I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
Ну, дед рад. Дед рад и я рад.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Ну, иди, чилься.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
God, what is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes.
И чё здесь? Ну, я прочитал. Ладно,
Riddler must have
назад.
been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa? Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Ля, чё с ней?
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes, I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
Хай, базук.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
Чё такое?
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Чё за бред?
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
То есть она проговорилась, дочь Фокса проговорилась, и Гордон точит зуб на Брюса Уэйна еще. Да, интересные дела.
In a court of law, you have the right to an attorney.
Gordon, this is all one big mistake.
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Ну вы даете, ребят.
Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to be so... violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
You go to the police, you set up an ambush, and suddenly you're surprised by it all?
I don't know what to say.
Ясно, дурочка.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid. Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency, they're not always going to be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're going to run out of favors to call in.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
О, ей приделали этот.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview.
Да он шпион, дурак. Скажите им, Гордону, что он
If I
шпион.
were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Жесть. Убила.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority.
Да скажите просто, что он
This is
шпион.
strictly
Ну.
professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
В фильме дружит Бэтмен с Гордоном, а не Брюс с Гордоном. Ну, в фильмах.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right
А здесь
outside
сюжет другой. Базук, прикинь.
when you're ready.
Ну, ей приделали слуховой аппарат. Все нормально.
I
С ней будет.
apologize for
Я
everything.
думаю.
Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just
Ногу
don't
сломал. Ну,
understand
соболезную.
how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them?
Я шпион.
Please, just tell me, Bruce.
It's classified. I'm sorry, Tiff. I can't say.
I guess I understand. Whatever this is, whatever you're doing. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but...
Бля. Ну, я не скажу ей. Нельзя. Как бы она не умеет держать рот за замком. Не-не-не, я не буду ей рассказывать.
Bruce.
Просто Брюс. Просто самый богатый человек. Да. Да, как во Флэше. Вообще пиздец. Так я орал с этого. В третьем сезоне. Где-то. Или в четвертом.
He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is
Рекламу Валоранта показывают? Ну, мне не платят за нее. Не знаю. Twitch показывает рекламу даже на каналах, где нет партнерки. Ну, то есть максимальный стонкс просто.
Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects.
На
Kind
людях.
of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
I don't buy it, Amanda. What do they call you? The Wall? You're not one to let things slip through the cracks.
It's terrible on my part, I know. Whoever has been conspiring around me, they're going to regret it. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox, but a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
I'm not willing to let anyone die, even them.
Рекламу можно крутить, но там, ну, 0 центов.
It's cold calculus, but it's the
$0, 0 центов. Как бы, смысл.
For now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
Глубоко. Сильная мысль. Не, все. Хватит Бэтмена на сегодня. Так, через полчаса... Через полчаса Наруто. И, скорее всего, я сейчас вырублю и через полчаса врублю обратно. Поэтому такие дела. Надо еще серии. Так, а сегодня какие серии с 6 по 12? Угу. Или нет? С 7 по 12. Ура! Контент, который я хочу. Все, короче, давайте через полчаса подрублю. Фанаты Наруто, жду вас.